world. Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Hey, FICO, what's going on, brother? uh... I like that French map. Oh, the Pioneer Valley? Yeah, I was watching you mow the lawn there, or mowing the grass fields there on your day one. You probably already figured this one out though, but the fencing around the grass fields, there's these little blue boxes. You can like turn the fences on and off to make it easier to get around. Then when you're done, you can just turn them back on again, and a little wired fencing. It's pretty cool. So we're ready to harvest again. I was on here this morning getting stuff set up. I did buy another tractor. I upgraded actually. I got rid of the Steyr. I kept that. I kept the Challenger. We got the Kloss. We're going to be making a lot of money today. Because I got all kinds of clothing to sell. Oh, excuse me. We might even get to build the cow barn today. Crossing my fingers on that one. Although the one cow barn holds 8 million liters of straw. Yeah, it holds it. You don't have to fill it, though. Oh, did you figure out the manure system? That's a completely new manure system on that map, too. Have you figured that one out yet? I can tell you how to work it if you haven't figured that one out yet. It's actually pretty cool, man. We need to lease a combine again. I'm just gonna lease, since I'm leasing it, let's just lease something fun. Yeah, let's go gold. And I always use the same header for everything. We'll make it camouflage. But I did fill it. I have not bought animals yet, just filling the barns with feed and such. Oh, okie dokie. Well, just so you know though, for the manure, you actually gotta muck out the barns themselves, but not in the way you're thinking. You just pull in with a trailer or a shovel, you know, a front loader shovel or telehandler or whatever you have. And you lower the shovel to the ground and you just click your button and it fills up. You don't actually have to scoop anything. It just fills your bucket up. And if you got a trailer, you just pull the trailer in and fill it up as if you're filling up from a manure heap itself like you normally would. It's a pretty cool system. Yeah. And then when you got that out, there's like a little drop point. Actually, it's right across from your grass fields. Behind the cow barn, across from your grass fields, there's like this little square pit. Whatever you take out of the cow barn for your manure, you just dump it in that little square pit. There's a slurry pit down yonder, though. Where am I going? I gotta go this way. I want to do the barley first. Yeah, it's a really cool map, man. There's a lot of new features on that map. You'll soon find out as you play it, right? Hey, Stacy, appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, yep. What's going on there, old man? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I won't be on as long as I normally am tonight. I have to get up extra early in the morning. We'll get the maintenance people coming over, ripping up some flooring, putting in some new floor, and doing some plumbing and shit. Where I parked that trailer at. Lost my trailer. One side by side listening. Oh, okie dokie. I don't want to be the reason you end up in the trees. Seriously? Yeah. shit. Sorry, I was talking to my brother. I gotta scroll back on the chat here. Did you see the 8R in the mod hut that has yeah, it's the 8R high horsepower. Yeah, I have that on the Alma, Missouri map. I like it. It's purty. Me end up in the trees. No, that's you. I'm cruising around. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, North, what's going on? That is real pretty. Yeah, it is, man. Yeah, I got it on Alma, Missouri. I don't have any of my John Deeres over here on Saxlingham at all. I know, big shocker, I know. Actually, I'll show you what I have over here. I only have 53 mods on this save. I don't have any of the John Deeres. I got the Claw. Well, I do have this John Deere, but that's simply for the trailer. Eventually, we're going to need this trailer, right? So that's why I have this John Deere. But we're not going to use the tractors. But yeah, that's pretty much what I have. We have all the DLCs on here, so. You talking to me? I guess not. Yeah, so I won't be around as late tonight. I'll probably wrap up around 9-ish. 9:30 maybe. I just gotta get up super early in the morning. Which is gonna suck. My batteries are dead already? Seriously? I just put them in. Okay, give me a second. I think we're just going to salvage this straw too. We can just keep planting grain to get straw for the cows. I don't have cows right now, so I'm in no hurry for it. We do have like 1 million liters of silage to sell though. I went to see how many hay bales we had, and I think it was like, oh fuck, I can't remember now. Like 18 or 19 left. So I kept 6, and I took the rest of the bales and put them in the fermenter and fermented them. It brought us up to a little over 1 million liters of silage. There it is here. Yeah, we got just over 1 million. in silage. And as far as prices are concerned, today is the day to sell everything too. I was looking at that this morning too. We're going to get rich. Clothing. We're in April. $31,000 per pallet. Silage. Where's silage at? Silage. We're in April. At the best price is $3.74. That's at the farmer's market. So, yeah, we're gonna make a lot of money today. What did I have for supper tonight? I had food. What about you? I actually had pork chops. I had 2 pork chops and some rice. Oh, supper can be anytime you want it to be, Ben. It's typically between 5 and 7, but I only eat 1 meal a day. I've been eating 1 meal a day ever since grade 7. So I typically eat around 1:30, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That usually holds me over for the 24-hour period. Oh, cool, cool. So I'm assuming it's sunny out. Get out of here, boars. too. That's cool. Yeah, I get it. And my daughter was in her well, it wasn't baseball, it was softball. She was in a softball league in her school. Oh, I've only been skimming. I don't know if you said baseball or not. I was just assuming that you meant baseball. But yeah, mine was in softball. It's the same thing at the end of the day. You got a pitcher, you got a bat, you know, you got 3 bases. At the end of the day, it's the same thing. Just one's for kids and one's for, you know, professionals. There might be slightly different rules, but at the end of the day, as long as they're staying out of trouble. As long as the kids had something to do, they'll stay out of trouble, right? So we put my daughter in as many things as we possibly could. Holy fuck. I just can't shake this freaking cough, man. It's fucking killing me. shit, my mic is muted. Oops, my bad. Hey, Beast, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Shays, how are ya? That's good. Were you here last night, Shays, when I put the chickens in? I can't remember. I put them in after you left or before you left. Okie dokie. Well, once we get to the end of this pass, I'll show them to where I put them. If everything goes right, we'll be putting in the cows today. Depends on how much money we make. We're gonna make a lot of money today. I just don't know how much is a lot. We got a bunch of clothes to sell. And I got a little over 1 million liters of silage to sell too, because I took some of the hay bales and I turned that into silage too. We had like 800,000 liters of it, but we didn't need all that hay, right? So I kept enough for the sheep, and then took the rest and silaged it. And we're going to silage all this stuff too, so we're going to have probably, well, whatever this is, all this straw is going to be silaged too. I even customized this trailer. This trailer will hold 1 million liters. So, because I know I don't want to be making like 17 million trips. Well, since it's emptying, I can show you where the chickens are. They're right here. They're right there. I just put the small pen in. We got 500 chickens. Well, we don't have them, but it can hold 500 chickens. I bought 250 of them and one rooster. We still got the sheep, and I'm going to be putting the cows down the end of this road. The cows are going to go in this area here. But that's where the chickens are. And we are doing the auto load pallet thing, so I put the little, you know, the silo for all the pallets. We already have some eggs in here. I forget how many, but we have eggs in there already. We might be able to sell the beans today too. I don't know. I didn't check to see what the price of beans are. Beans. Soybeans. Max there at 3,500. Yeah, we can sell the beans today too. I don't know how many I got in a silo already. I know we got 2 harvests in on them. How many do we have? 64,000? I thought we had more than that. We only have 64,000 beans? Oh, we had more than that. Am I Canadian? Yes, I is. Yeah, we got ads coming. Sorry, Shays. Alright, this is finished. You're still in ads there, so I'll answer there once the ads are finished. Are we back from the ads yet? Hopefully. And new follows. We're back. Okay, welcome back, Shays. Welcome back, North. I'm gonna butcher your name, but Lavia then? Leave then? Is that what you're going for? I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And east or west, I'm on the east coast. I am in the Atlantic Canada. New Brunswick. I'm in New Brunswick. Yeah, okay, let's go feed the chickens and put the rest of this in the silo. Or Shay's gonna hit me over the head with a chicken leg. Oh my god. Ontario, nice. Guys had some wild weather up there recently, eh? Are you doing dairy cow? Yeah, I'll be doing the dairy cow, Shay. I don't want to do any beef. I prefer doing dairy. I don't know if I want to do dairy cow or buffalo, though. We can make more money with buffalo milk over the dairy milk. But, having said that, you get more dairy milk quicker than you do buffalo milk. So I guess it actually works out for the same price. Buffalo sells more, or gives you a higher price, but it takes longer to produce it. Maybe we'll do both. Maybe I'll put both in, buffalo and dairy. Best of both worlds. It's like the sea creature. New Brunswick province. Been there several times in the early 2000s. Yeah. Yeah, it's gorgeous here. Well, Atlantic Canada in general is gorgeous, depending on what you like, right? I'm a country guy through and through, so I like the outdoors and stuff. And New Brunswick's just full of outdoor stuff. Hopewell Rocks. Oh, there's so many shit I can't even think of half of the stuff. There's so much. But if everything goes right, I'm going to be doing some traveling. Well, I don't know if it's going to be this year or not. I was kind of banking on it being this year, but... I was going to stay within Atlantic Canada, though. I wanted to go to PEI. There's a couple of spots in Nova Scotia I wanted to go see. I do want to hop a train, though, sometime and actually go cross country. We'll pick up north on the border there, and he can bring his little Debbies with him and throw them all across Canada like his name suggests. Right north. Yeah. The Canada is gorgeous, man. Not saying other countries aren't, because they are, but dude, Canada has some sights that, oh dude, mountains, fucking, yeah man, you name it. I want to see all that, especially out west, like around Alberta and all them places. I've been all over New Brunswick, but I've never been outside of New Brunswick. I've always been within New Brunswick. 48 years old, I've never been outside of New Brunswick. Oh, thanks for the hydrate shades. I just noticed that. Just put one Highland cow in with your dairy, just as a decoration. You want me to put one of them furry fuckers in there? That's what I call them, little furry fuckers. The hairy cows. I think Giants did a really good job on that animal model, though. You can actually see the little, you know, each hair on the animal. I think it looks really cool. They did a good job there. You twisted your ankle. Ouch. That'd be sore. Did you do that at work or just now at the house? Gotta go put some ice on that. Yeah. Hey, you might have to tell work that you can't make it. Put some ice on that. Luckily, you don't have to work tonight. Well, still, you want to get the ice on it or you won't be working tomorrow either, right? Transport to from Toronto to Winnipeg, back to Toronto, then to Moncton, pick up loads of potatoes. Oh, peat moss, sorry. West Walls and back to Toronto. Oh, nice. All kinds of miles in. Oh yeah, I didn't check the price of the beans, did I? I don't understand why I have 64,000 beans. I thought we did like 2 bean harvests. When I bought the field, it was sugar beets, wasn't it? It was beets or something, so I plowed them under. Then plant. Yeah, we only got 1 harvest. Never mind. I guess that works out. But still, 64,000 bean. That's not a lot. But anyway, we're going to be making... It looks to be like $3,200 per 1,000 liters. So pretty good. That's 64,000 beans, though, in the silo. That don't make sense to me because I've already emptied this combine. This combine holds 20,000. So I'm going to get like 40,000 liters of beans just off the headlands on this field. So that silo doesn't make any sense to me. Did I sell any? Do you remember if I sold any? I can't remember if I sold any or not. I remember selling some stuff. I don't remember selling beans, though. We should get this little piece here too. Every bean counts or no beans count at all. Yeah, then I changed companies and started running long haul all over the U.S. I don't know what to say to that. Isn't it harder being a trucker nowadays, like running the Canada-US border? As a trucker, isn't that harder nowadays? Or is it same old, same old? I'm not a trucker, so I don't know. Much harder? Yeah, I kind of figured that. Just today's climate, right? Yeah, you know what they say, everything gets better eventually. The only problem is, when is eventually? Gotta go to do chores, I'll be back. Okie doke, Shays, be careful, you don't want to hurt that Ford any more than it already is. Do you stream, Levia? Do you stream, bud? Stopped driving transport back in 2013. Especially in the winter. You miss driving in the winter? Are you sure you're from Canada? I'm just kidding, buddy. Thinking about streaming. Yeah, it's fun. I've been streaming about 5 or 6 years now. It can be intimidating in the beginning, though. You know, especially if you're the shy type. I streamed for like 2 years before I even put my headset on and used the mic. But once I started using the mic, the channel started taking off. shit, I'm only 6 people away from 500. I just noticed that. I must be doing something right. I'm gonna give you a follow there, man. So if you do ever end up streaming, maybe I'll catch it sometime. There you go. Just gave you a follow. Oh, you're on console? You play on console? Nice. I'm on the Xbox Series S. I wish I was on the X, but we're on the S. But I don't use a PC for my streaming, man. I just, with Xbox, you can link your Twitch to your Xbox profile, and you can just click start your stream right from the console. So I'm streaming right from the Xbox console itself, and I have a tablet set up so I can watch my own stream and see the chat, so I know what you guys are saying, so I can reply to you. Then I have another tablet here where I can watch other people. Play on PC and the X. Nice. I am looking into getting into the PC stuff, but I thought it might have been this year, but it's not looking that way. We're only halfway through the year too, right? So yeah, so my whole streaming setup right now is literally just a tablet, a TV, and an Xbox. I don't have any PC whatsoever. I don't even have one in the house, to be honest with you. So much more expensive since I got the last one. Yes, I've been looking at the prices, man. They want an arm and a leg and a kidney if you had it. But whenever it comes time, I'm just thinking about buying a pre-built. I'm just gonna go all in on it. Get the best there is of that particular time year, whatever year it's gonna be, whether it's this year, next year, 2028, I don't know when I'll get it. But whatever it is for that year, whatever the best system is pre-built for that year, that's what I'll be buying. Not gonna worry about the money. The way I see it, if I get the best for that point in time, it'll be a long time where I'll have to start worrying about upgrades, right? So And I don't do nothing major anyway. I think Farm Sim would be the most demanding game that I'd ever play. That and ATS. ATS isn't out yet, so. Well, on console it's not out. I'm waiting for the console version. Oh, that tractor's going to be in the way, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm told. Pre-built's the way to go. And to be fair, I don't know anything about a computer. You know, building them and stuff. So, if I was to build it, it would probably take me about 20 years just to figure it out. So, pre-built, just buy it and plug it in. I'll get like a little laptop too. Just something cheap for a laptop. That way I can run all my streaming stuff off of the laptop and use the actual computer for the gaming. And what am I getting a wheel set up to? I play a lot of things that involve wheels. I just don't have a wheel. You know, Farm Sim, a wheel will come in handy. ATS, when that drops, that'll be handy. Forza, fuck, I would love to have fucking a wheel for Forza. ETS2 and American Truck Sim on PC. It's so much better than it was 12 years ago. I know it is. I haven't played it, but I watch a lot of streamers on YouTube. And as the updates have been rolling out and as they're progressing towards the console release, that game is getting so much better, man. Visually, the HUDs, like the controls, and everything's just looking better, looking fresher. Everything seems to be driving smoother. Even the people that are streaming it are talking about how well it's doing. It's almost like a completely different game at this point. Everybody's fucking happy about it. Well, at least everybody I've been watching. It is rumored to be releasing sometime this year. They haven't, you know, said or anything. You know, there's no release date. They haven't confirmed anything, but just the way all the updates, they've been pushing out updates left and right and center lately. Kind of makes you think that console's right around the corner. and see what you want. Try PC. Clicker just for fun. Tell you when things are compatible. Oh, okie dokie. Yeah, I do know that they have a lot of DLCs. I do know that. Ads are over. Good. Yeah, I do know that they have a lot of DLCs. I'm kind of hoping that when it drops on console that they'll do a bundle and give all the console players some of the earlier DLCs. You know what I mean? You know, maybe 2 or 3 of the earlier DLCs as like a bundle. But I'll have to wait and find out, I guess. Now, Road Kings I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I'm looking... Yeah, I'm pretty excited about Road Kings. I just wish they'd announce some stuff. They had that one tease saying that it's coming, and that was it. Yeah, they haven't shared anything since. I have played the, because the Australian one there, the Truck World Australia, that's on console right now. Well, it's a demo. I have played that. I have the demo. It's the first mission of the game. I don't like it. But then again, it was a demo. It's not the finished product, right? So it might be better right now. Who knows? But I didn't like it when I first tried it. So, I follow SCS on YouTube, and I'm in their live streams like almost every stream. Actually, they streamed today, ETS2, they streamed it. But I'm really tempted to get in their chat and say, hey, curious, what are the chances of you guys dropping a demo version of ATS on console? Just a demo, just enough to shut us up. Oh shit, no, I don't want to do that. I think that would be awesome if they gave us a demo version. Just give us one haul, one job, and I'd be happy. Just to say that I played it. I own ATS on PC. I have a Steam account. And I do have ATS. I bought it for like $7. It was on sale. I got an email saying it was on sale, so I'm like, oh yeah, man, I'm definitely getting that. Now let's go sell all these beans off and see what we get. Start selling everything. Can't hurt. They listen to the community pretty good. Yeah, I know they do. Yep. And they're pretty transparent too. I have a lot of respect for SCS, man. I really do. They won't tell you anything unless they mean it. And they love to tease people. They can be pretty encrypted. Yeah, that's it. But like I have been in their chats asking when the next the Dev Talk console, the next console Dev Talk is going to be Dev Talk 3. But Alex, the guy that reads the chat and stuff, there's so many people chatting, he misses some of the messages, so I'm assuming he just missed that one that I asked. But and he's paying attention to like 4 different chats too, so. Oh shit, that's not the driveway I wanted. I gotta go down one more. But yeah, I'm getting pumped, man. I'm getting really pumped. I've never been more excited for a game than I am as I am for ATS. I've never been this excited about a game before in my life. What did we make? Ooh, we made like 300 and something thousand bucks off that. Nice. I can't read that whole number, but we made quite a bit. Yeah, I've come to realize that very quickly once I started following them and stuff. I was kind of skeptical at the beginning when I started following them in their live streams. I was, you know, skeptical like everybody is. Especially about a trucking game on console. I don't know why it's been so long since we got a good trucking game on console. I don't know why it's so hard to make. But watching their live streams and seeing what they're doing and them actually talking and putting out the dev talks about different things that they're working on. Yeah, man, I'm all in. And they basically rebuilt their what do you call it, the server, what they built the game on. That, what do they call it? This the engine. They rebuilt the engine, basically. Like I own a couple of trucking games on console, and I think out of the 3 that I own, the best one right now, and even though it's graphically looks like crap, it does, it looks like crap on Xbox Series S, man. But is Alaskan Road Truckers. It's still a fun game to play, but it looks like crap. Sell 1 million liters worth of silage. Welcome back, Shays. Yeah, nothing compares, but that Road Kings, I think that's going to be the closest competition ETS and ATS are going to have, like graphically. I just kind of wish you can get out of the vehicles in ATS and ETS, you know? Get out and actually hook up the trucks and trailers, and like we can do that in Alaskan Road Truckers. We can actually get out of the truck and hook up the wires, you know, lower the legs on the trailers, lock the trailer to the truck. We actually gotta pump the gas to put in the vehicle. You actually gotta go into the stores to get your food and your drinks and stuff. You actually gotta maintain your truck, you know, pop the hood and do all your mechanical stuff. But yeah, there's probably a reason why ATS and ETS don't do that, but that would be epic if they did, eh? Yeah, definitely best competition. Maybe, possibly. Graphically, sure, but from what I'm understanding with Road Kings, it's a career game. I don't think it's going to be open world, is it? Isn't it just like a career game? You just keep doing, you know, the same career missions over and over and over again? That's the impression I got on it. It'd be cool if it's an open world, but I can't sell silage here? I thought I could. This is the farmer's market, right? Silage, yeah, farmer's market, right there. I'll tag that. Where's the little pinpoint? Yeah, I'm parked in it. How come it won't let me? Silage is not accepted here, but yet it's in the sell point. Okay. Oh, this is bales. Maybe I gotta do it here. Aha! Bingo, found it. Ooh, I didn't get as much as I thought I was gonna get. For 1,000,000 liters. 374,000. That's got a... yeah, that's got a hitch. That's yeah, I don't care about the colors. How much is that? 150,000. We'll buy that. Well, I had 1,000,000 liters of silage, right, Shays? I still have more silage to sell, though. And we're gonna go do up the straw, put that in the silage maker thingamabobber. And we're gonna silage that. So I think while that's being silaged, we can work on putting the cows in before I go broke. I think that'd be wise, right? At least get the cow barn built before I go broke, because who knows when I'm going to have this kind of money again. We're not going to sell the clothing right now. Now I'm hoping I could just back this trailer into that loading wagon, and that way I don't have to make 2 trips back over. Ah, it's not going to hook, is it? Nope. Doesn't hook. That's okay. Wait, that header is what? 16 meters, I think? So 16 and 16 is 32. So if I was to do 32, $30? Aha, 30. Well, maybe 31. Yeah, that looks more centered, eh? How much straw do you think we want to get there, Shays? We already have almost 200,000. How much do you think this whole field's going to give us? I'm gonna say probably about 500,000. $15? Well, we're already over that. We're almost at 200,000. I think we're gonna get about 20 or 500,000. We're gonna hit 200 here any second. There we go, we just hit it. Oh, no. Well, I was wrong. We got like 300 and... I can't read that shit. Almost 400,000 at 391. It's not too bad. Hey, that's cool, man. Always good to come in first place once in a while. Okay, let's see what we're going to do for cows. I want to stick to the authenticity of the map, so we're just going to go with this one. So let's get a footprint going. That should be far enough, eh? It's dead center, so that's always good. Got my footprint. $359. Nice. So if I was to get $60 of that. $60 buffalo. And Shays wants one of the furry fuckers. Well, let's go buy a load of food for them, if I can afford it. Oh no, we have silage, don't we? Hey, Phantom, what's going on, man? How are ya? Oh, you upped it, did ya? You made it a 15 instead of a 5? I just sold all my shit, made like 800,000. Then we just spent it all. I just built a cow barn. Don't take long to spend it, does it? I'm thinking about doing another challenge to coincide with this. Do this a couple of days a week and then do another one the other couple of days. Kind of, I don't want to be on the same thing 5 days a week. Looking at the same thing, I'll get bored, right? But I have an idea in mind. I haven't talked about it yet, because if I mention it, people are going to be like, yeah, that ain't going to happen. That ain't never going to happen. Want me to spill the beans anyway? So, my plan, whether I do or not, it's a different story. If you know me, you know that I like mods. Yeah. There's certain mods that come with me no matter where I go. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. If I'm invited to somebody's save, I want these mods, or I just don't show up. And, so my other challenge that I'm thinking of doing, still haven't decided, is go back to the basics. Go back to Riverbend Springs. It's the base game map here on FS25. No mods. Play the game, base game. Keep everything base game. No mods whatsoever. None. Zip zeros. No liftable pallets, no liftable bales, none of that stuff. Everything base game. To me, that would be definitely a challenge. No mod maps, just base. Everything's base game. The map, the whole, everything. Everything's base game. DLCs don't count though, because they're part of the game. I paid money for those, so they don't count. But there's nothing cheaty in a DLC anyway. Welcome back from the ads. Did you have fun? Dash, hamburgers and fries. Well, if that's the case, I'll take a double quarter pounder with cheese, large fry, medium root beer, and an apple pie. Fuck, that actually sounds good. I'm hungry now. Fuck off, North. Look what you did. You're making me fat again. No, McDonald's on. A burger's still a burger. 2 patties, throw some cheese in there, and we'll call it a double quarter pounder. How's that sound? Well, no, a double quarter pounder, that's 4 patties. Yeah, so 4 patties, throw a couple of cheese slices in there. Yeah, we'll call it a double quarter. I'm not fussy. It's a fucking cheeseburger. I'll take 2, though. I'm a fat man, right? I'll take 0. Those cheeseburgers do sound good though, don't they? Homemade anything is better. Homemade anything is better. Hey Shays, welcome back. I got the cow barn built, Shays. Yeah, you noticed that? We had like $800,000, and I went and built the cow barn. We bought some cows. I got 60 buffalo. I got 60 Holstein, and I got that one furry fucker just for you. And we had enough silage left over, I just fed them the silage. We don't have any TMR, but yeah, silage is good enough. I'm planting 2 cornfields right now. We're going to chaff both cornfields when they're ready, and we're going to turn all the corn into silage. Stock up on it. And I'm going to go sell the clothes. I still got a bunch of clothes to sell. And I'm hoping that whatever we make on clothes will give me enough to buy another field. Because we're going to need another grass field, right? Because that grass field across the way there, where I'm heading now, that used to be our grass field. I turned that into a crop field. So we still need to get another field for grass, because we still need to make hay, right? Now this field, I can never get the edges on the first headland, so let's make these, make this a little, reach a little farther. Let's go 16 instead. Yeah. Maybe I can actually hit the headlands now. That's not what I wanted to do. See, I'm overlapping now, but it's the turns that there's that side of the field right in front of me there. I always have an issue trying to get to the edge. I always gotta backtrack. And it's only on this field. I don't know why it's this field, but well, maybe when we harvest, when it's time to plow it, I'll plow the edge up. Maybe that'll fix it or something. And this field's not taking the fertilizer. It's only taking fertilizer in some areas. It's corn. I'm supposed to be putting like a lot of fertilizer down. Yeah, that don't look right at all, does it? How's the other field look? Oh, I gotta buy the soil samples again. That's what happened. My bad. Hey, Vessi, what's going on, brother? How are you? Yeah, now I'm spreading fertilizer like I'm supposed to. That just means I'm going to have to spread more fertilizer on the first growth state just to get the little spots that it's fucked up in. Oh, did you want to see the animal shays? Did you want to see the cow barn? It's right there. It's right here. So, yeah, I've got one of the Highland cattle in there, because that's what you want, right? Just the one. And there's your Highland cattle right there. Over there playing in the corner all by his lonesome. We got some water buffalo in here, and we got some Holsteins. Doing great. About to explore Peru. Oh yeah, today's Peru Day, isn't it, Vass? You're all pumped for that. Once I get a 32 gigabyte download done. So what's that going to take you, about an hour? You look like a lobster now, and then in a couple of days you'll end up looking like a chocolate bar. Is that what you're saying there, North? I was born a redhead, so I don't tan. I'm either white or red. Dude, it sucks. You don't play anything else, it'll take about an hour. Like, are you still able to like watch YouTube or Netflix or something while you're downloading, Vassy? Because that's what I do. If I have like a game that's like big, like say Red Dead Redemption 2 or something, when I'm re-downloading that, it's like 121 gigs, right? It's going to take forever. So I'll just pop on YouTube and start watching videos, or go on to Prime Video and watch some movies or something. It seems to download quicker. At least for me, anyway. Have you tried that? Oh, okay. You got something to do to pass the time, eh? Well, that's good. Waiting for Norway versus Iraq to start. Iraq has a team? Some of the countries, I don't even, you know, I hear them, I'm like, they have a sports team? I could never picture Iraq having a team. But then again, I don't picture Iraq as a sporting country either. Now FIFA, it's all soccer, right? No, like no matter what they're playing, it's always soccer, right? Well, they call it football, but we call it soccer. Is that what it is? Like everything's soccer through FIFA? Yeah, that's what I thought. sunflowers. Nice. Yeah, sunflowers are a waste of seed, at least on this save. They don't have any value unless you're making oil, but I don't have any productions going on right now except for the fermenter. And old Granny there playing with her knickers. We're going to silage all of these 2 fields of corn too. I'll probably do that a little cheaty though because it's 2 fields. I'll probably use the Colossus for the corn. But we won't like go crazy or nothing. We'll do a like 25 meter but like 17 kilometer or something. Don't want Northern getting jealous. I bet every single person sit there, maybe drop of alcohol, and then getting a clean sheet against one of the European top dogs. Yeah, no doubt. Whoa, shit, where the fuck am I going? Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Good thing there wasn't no lake or something there, eh? Holy moly. Okay, so the corn's planted. We'll go sell the cloves. Hopefully we'll make enough off the cloves to buy a field. If not, we'll take out more of a loan. I did pay off the other loan. At least I think I paid off the other loan. Yeah, we're paid off. Get out of here, boars. We got some eggs to sell too. We don't got a lot of eggs to sell, but we do have some. see how much we can make off of this. Am I taking a close? I'll let you pass on that one just because my phone is overheating. Ha 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 ha. Next firm you buying? I don't know. We gotta see how much money we get first there, Shays. I don't want to take out a big ass loan because seems to me every time we take out a loan it's like 300,000 plus every time. So, but the fields on this map are expensive. I still really want this field right here. I really want that one. But that's like 780 or 760 or something like that. So I'm thinking about starting another challenge to coincide with this one. Just to, like, you know, give me something to do different per the week. You know, one day do this, next day do something else, next day come, or the day after that come back here, and, you know, so on and so forth, back and forth. That way I'm not doing the same thing every freaking day. Yeah, where am I selling these things at? Try here. Nope, that's not where they go. Where the f do these things go? I don't think they go here. Oh, they do go here. Nice. Yeah, moment of truth. Let's see what we make. $325,000 plus the environmental score of 37. It's not too bad. Yeah, we did have a new map drop yesterday. We never had no mods today at all. No mods at all dropped today. But we did have a map drop yesterday. I'm not interested in the map though. I have no interest in it whatsoever. It's a cool map. I have played it in FS22. I do like the map. I just don't have any interest in playing any more old maps. Lost interest in them. But I do have an idea for a challenge, and I don't think any of you guys are going to believe me if I do it. We have ads starting in about 20 to 30 seconds, so if you want to know what my next challenge is going to be, I'll spill the beans if you want me to. Let me know when you get back from the ads. Back from the ads, okie dokie. So you want to hear my new challenge that I'm thinking about doing? You guys won't believe me even if I told you. So, thinking about going back to the basics. And I mean to the basics. Base game map, it'll be Riverbend Springs because that's my favorite base game map. And no mods whatsoever. No mods at all. No liftable pallets, no auto-loading pallets, no liftable bales, no auto-loading bales. Everything's base game. I will be using the DLCs though. They don't count as mods because they're a Giants thing and there's nothing cheaty in them. DLCs don't count because it's basically base game. It's paid content. Paid real money for them, so. How long do you think I'll last doing a base game playthrough? This is where the pallets go, right? Yeah. We're gonna get off the eggs. 36,000. Well, see how long it lasts for the base game, You think 2 weeks north? 2 in-game weeks or 2 real-life weeks? I just want something to do that I'm not doing the same thing every day, right? And this is the only thing I'm working on right now is Saxlingham, so I put Elma, Missouri and Iowa Plains on pause. I actually uninstalled the maps just to make room. I cleaned out some of my mods too. Got some cool stuff coming in the next few weeks, so I kind of want to get my console ready for it. Make sure I have the space to download it. Murray, Iowa, I think is going to be coming here shortly. I just got a feeling that like that map's going to be around the corner, probably in the next 2 or 3 weeks. Crossing my fingers, anyway. That or Indiana. Farming in Indiana. I'm also looking forward to that one by Lancy Boy. I surprise you. I surprise myself every time I wake up in the morning. We gotta get herbicide in this thing. So we're going to have weeds. We don't need a lot of herbicide. We don't use a lot, so that should be enough for 2 fields, eh? I still gotta build a house. I still don't have a house. Nothing in April. It's 5 a.m. Oh. I got you tabbed up there, Phantom. I'll put a lurk in there just so it counts as a chat. Now you're harvesting the sunflowers? I'm planning on doing the same thing with the corn. Just sleep until it's ready. Got nothing else to do. Oh, I was gonna see if I can buy a field, isn't I? At 450,000? It's 771. 740 something. We can get this one. Oh shit. It'd probably be smart if I wait until chaff, then sell the silage, and then buy a field. I think that would be the smart way to go. What the fuck? Hey, Gio, how are you, brother? What's going on, man? I just come off that line, didn't I? I swear I did. Yeah, we'll run the line just one more time, just in case. Not bad dinner time. It's always good time when it's dinner time. I made a couple of pork chops earlier with some rice. Now where did I put my trailer? That sounds better than my hamburger helper. Depending on the hamburger helper, you can't go wrong with that, man. My favorite's the lasagna hamburger helper. them fed. Now we can keep sleeping. We got enough food in that trailer to keep them fed while we sleep, so. Since we're sleeping, we might as well move some of these over because we might be able to sell some more clothing too. We got lots of food. Oh, we already got a box of those already. Nice. The sheep are good. The chickens should be good, but we'll check them just so Shays don't get mad at me and hit me over the head with my eggs. Oh yeah, they got lots of food. They got like 42,000. Yeah, they got plenty. Yeah, Granny's been playing in her knickers. Granny making lots of money for me. That didn't sound right at all, did it? Hey, Geo, you said you're having hamburger helper? My favorite's the lasagna, right? But I have a question for you. Have you ever tried... Well, I've only ever used the lasagna version of the hamburger helper, though. But I suppose you can use it with the cheeseburger and all the other ones, too. But have you ever tried making the hamburger helper and making like mashed potatoes, and then putting some mashed potatoes on the on your plate, and then taking like a ladle and scooping out a ladle full of hamburger helper and putting it over top of your potatoes? Dude, it's freaking awesome. Fattening as hell, but it's tasty. I've never tried the other flavors on them, but I do know the lasagna one tastes pretty good. Fuck, you're all making me hungry now. Fucking hamburger helper and Talking about cheeseburgers and fries. Yay, we're ready to harvest. Woohoo! Yay! No space for chickens? My eggs are full? It's my tractor. Okay, yeah. Cows are full too. What time is it? 7:30. I gotta go feed the cats. I'll do all this when I get back. I gotta go feed the cats. If I don't do that now, I'm gonna forget. It was pretty good too, buddy. I had cheese turd instead of fries. What the fuck? Huh? What's a cheese turd? Or are you talking about cheese fries? Did you mean like cheese fries instead of like regular fries? Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go feed the cats. Okay, I'm back. Cheese curd, okay. You just had plain old cheese curds? I would have put them in a patin or something, man. They taste a lot better in patin. Yeah, we can't park that there. Yeah. Pile of clothes. And he's working her magic. Two, four, six. Should I just buy this thing or what? Nah, we'll lease it. We'll be quick about it. That's a lot of sunflowers there, Phantom. Are you processing them further, making sunflower oil or something, or? Nice. Off this silage. I already have 1,000,000 liters of chaff in the thingy. But we still need to buy a field to get some grass. Yep. Yeah, if you ever want to do chaff, like using corn, you want to chop it on its last growth state. It yields the most on its last growth state. You can silage corn anytime, but if you want the max yield, do it on the last growth state. When it's, you know, dark green like that, that's its last growth state, right? If you chaff it when it's golden, like when it's ready for harvest, like regular corn, you're gonna lose half of the yield. So if it's golden, you just want to take it for normal corn at that point. Yeah, almost mixed up some bacon in with my chaff. There, so what did I get off that? Just that one field. I gotta blow that up so I can read it. I ended up getting 1.41 million liters off just one field. I still have another field to cut. I still gotta cut this field. There, we got it all done. Grand total is 2,223,334. 233,334 or 344. 2.2 million. That's a lot off 2 fields. What you missed? Not much. I just finished up getting it 2.2 million liters of chaff. I just put it in the silage thingy now, so we're making silage now. Get a couple million liters of that, and we'll sell that off. That fermenter works like crazy fast, so I can like sleep one day and it'll be ready to sell. Now, I'm going to do something stupid. I guess I'm not going to do nothing stupid. I thought I had them in here. We'll just use this one. Actually, no, we'll use this one. Hey, thanks for this. The hydrate shays. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also made ramen noodles. Oh, nice. You heading out, shays? Okie dokie. Well, have a good night. We'll probably see you tomorrow. Probably see you tomorrow. Ugh. I might be running late tomorrow. We got contractors coming here early in the morning. They're going to be here all day ripping up floors and replacing a bunch of shit. So I might be running late tomorrow. I'm wrapping it up early tonight too, so I can get to bed early, and so I have to get up super early. They're going to be here whether I'm up or not, so I have to be up. that does suck. You always throw them in the freezer for about a half an hour. Just make sure you don't forget them. Okay, Phantom, no worries, man. I don't know. I'm planning on hopping off here in a couple of minutes anyway. Just I got a bunch of stuff to do, and then I gotta go to bed early, so. My brother's out back right now mowing the lawn. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but. I'll be back tomorrow. Might be running late though. If I don't see ya, you have a good night, man. Oh, I need to go this way. Yeah, I think that's all I'm going to do tonight is just spread the lime and wrap it up for the night. I don't think I want to plant. I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out, and we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be running a little late tomorrow, though. I think I'm gonna try to be here on time, but chances are I'll be late. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, and we'll see you tomorrow.